day is it? It's Tuesday, the 4th of November, 2025. Present time according to my oven, now 12:35 p.m. And since I last appeared before you, well, you saw me play games a bit. I was a bit with my brother and his friends. No mic, just out of respect for them. And afterwards, some solo queuing, you saw that. So since I last appeared before you, really all I've done is, I crashed and took Paul out for a walk. During the course of our walk, I decided to drop a line over to the nice young lady who offered to set me up on a blind date. Just checking in on that front. She informed me that the other party also was able to guess. So I just dropped her a DM. And we'll see what happens, If nothing, hey, it's cool. And she's like, no, definitely not interested. Okay, whatever. It's okay. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What else? Yeah. Today. It's warming up for the next few days, the rest of the week. And I'm feeling... How am I feeling? It's generally good. There's a lot to do. It's that there is a lot to do. That's it. That's really it. If I'm gonna, at some point, I reached out to one friend yesterday, whom I haven't seen in a minute. My bestie. She's been out of the picture for a bit because her car key was destroyed. She's got a pretty modern car, and I guess something didn't line up properly, so it took a lot. It's been taking a lot longer to get a car key working for her car than one might expect. It's been a bit of a nightmare, it seems. And I don't know what the heck the deal is. It's kind of funny because I've seen plenty of videos of people just people very quickly stealing cars. What's the story here? What's the deal? Yeah, so may have company, just friend over bestie over sooner rather than later. She was supposed to get her car back drivable and all yesterday, but got pushed back to today. So I'll do some follow-up there. Yeah. So much to do. So much to see and do and take care of. Oh, yeah. Hearts and minds, making new friends. Doing the thing. Figuring out where I want to spend my time and money. There's always a bit of dropping some money here and there. It's difficult to avoid. Part of the gig. more leverage out of what I got. Spent a little bit of time so far today interacting with the large language model and stuff that a bit of like, all right, this is, you know, like, tell me what you can about Yeti Eater. In fact, I might ask. Yeah, because of the way that X has set itself up, I might need to just go ask Grok to do a similar analysis. API limits and stuff. What is this? No. 50% here. Anyway, we'll see. Let's see what happens. Best case, worst case. I'll be here tomorrow. Trying to hit things harder, smarter. Bigger and better. And it's exciting. If I can find people like starting to get some social connections that where it's like, all right, if this event is of interest, some of the major parts are already there. You know, it's more or less kind of, all right, how do I want to show up? How do I want to show up? What are going to be my objectives? What I want to walk away with? Some places I haven't been in a while. A lot of new ones coming up. Exciting times. Yeah, in short, it's just exciting times. Good to be here. So far, got a text from this one woman I met last week. Just a follow-up. Kind of, hey, nice meeting you. How was the rest of your night? Let's just see. Just see what happens. For that weekend too, didn't I? Oh shit, where's that thing? Years ago. It's probably just this time. Everyone here loves this time of year. It's a good season. Alright, I'm feeling some soreness from yesterday. Just a little bit. Which again is a bit of a surprise for me, given I just kind of naively threw myself at things as if I never skipped a beat. Good data point. What are we gonna do? Huh? What will we do? What will we get up to? Hey dog, you go outside? This is for you. Today's high, it's high enough that I even consider turning on the AC. But it wouldn't make a real difference. Let me see. So it's set to cool right now. It's dry enough, the air is dry enough that I don't need to. It's just nice. Perfect. But tomorrow, it'll creep up a little bit more. Tomorrow, I might actually run it for a little bit. First time and, I don't know, close things up again for the first time again. I don't know how long it's been. Little one. Here. There you go. Keep it warm. And my list of contacts grows. business. Hello. Hear this. Oh, my phone is freaking the fuck out of me. Dude, I need new phone. Phone book. Oh man, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to hit today? Right, I'd like to lay out my new swag, and it's kind of something that I like to do. The goods, they tell a story on their own, often. Hey, father. What's up? Good. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I mean, usually you can open. Right, but we're talking about this specific email that you received just about an hour ago, right? This is active. I mean, I'm saying that you can open the document and then from the. I mean, it's a link, isn't it? Yeah. Well, why don't you forward it since it's. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that way I can also have some timestamps to reference. I don't think I've received anything in my. Let me look at my junk mail. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so email needs to be signed. Okay, all right. It's separate. Web link. All right. So yeah, it's a notification that a document has been sent, but you don't see anything on your end. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, you know, at best maybe follow up with that distributed generation manager. Who's, yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, I'm not in receipt of anything, and I'm taking a look over yesterday as well, just seeing if. Yeah, I'll take a closer look, but I don't think I'm in receipt of anything. Yeah, because usually if something comes up, I mean sometimes I miss it too, but um, right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean they're not talking about this one from way back, they're talking. Could it possibly be this one? I think I already signed this one though. Like, I'm pretty sure anything I received, I signed off on. Yeah, I have document completed. The last one that you forwarded along to me was, yeah, that was October the 9th that you sent that my way. So, yeah, that's the last thing that I see that might be relevant. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I mean, that's the last one I've received. that's I think is on them to communicate more effectively than just like here's this automatically generated email, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I understand the consequences of it. I'm just look. We can agree that the communication here is not like somewhere something has slipped through the cracks, right? I've I've shared with you my data point. The last thing I've received was from October the 9th. That document has already been signed off and executed, so I'm a little confused too. I think that manager is the one. I'm pretty confident I have, but again, this was like weeks ago. When I'm doing these things, then yes, of course, I'm selecting whatever option gives the widest, broadest notification, right? But this was weeks ago. I may have pulled it down too. I don't know. I have to take a look. Yeah, yeah. No, and that's why I made that statement. It's their communication here is at fault, right? It's like the only thing that we've received is this automated thing, but there is that contact information. So I mean, I can call them, and just figure out what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Gotcha. It wouldn't have been from me directly. It would have been sent through the system. Yes, I'm not. It wouldn't be from my from address. But no, if you're on the email chain, and then maybe I would have forwarded it. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. I'm taking a look right now. Yeah, I'll take a second look at it. Okay. Yeah, I mean I understand. I'm trying to also I'm signaling yes. I'm gonna do it. I'm taking a look. Yeah. All right. All right. This should. La 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 la. That's some stuff that we're trying to get moving in meat space. Little things. Just little things. Making things better, more resilient. Stuff that, I mean, years and years ago I was dreaming of, you know, kind of like, at this point, it's like, oh, yeah, tax and stuff. Hey, Paul. Doesn't make sense fiscally. It will. I guess it will. What you got for me? Angry letter, October 23rd. This was already ages ago. Blah blah blah. November 2nd. That just passed. I can spend some time with this today if I want. I don't think it's that shit. I don't think it's all that. We're good. Hey. Little one, you having fun? You could have fired off that request. They need me to push a button. You got this little dog to take care of.
occasionally some other stuff to do, right? Film stuff. Ah, yeah. Wait and see. Keep on moving. Grooving. What's that? Okay. Okay, but you have your freedom. Questions. Rolls. Let's do something here. No, actually, no, I don't want to do. Yeah, well, still have water. And a little bit of time on the computer, just a little bit. That's where we are now. Tuesday. I don't even know. I don't know if it's real.
fucking instructions.
Oh my gosh, man. It's like, you need. Oh. Stupid thing. Yes, there you go. Simple. Yes, that's correct. Dumb machine. Yeah, I think I'm doing a fine job being a human. gaming request. This is kind of nice. I like that it seems like you're being able to see the reasoning taking place is good. July 2025, and there we go. I want a holistic. Yes, that is the account in question. I want holistic. You know, give it time. The machine will work. Fun. Fun. Yes, more historical context. Cross arrows. blend of expertise, passion, personality, efficient, endearing, motivational, untapped storytelling potential. The number of stories I've told here. The stuff that I could mine from here. Not so much. Crazy. Crazy how much there's been. Pathetic, yeah. Diplomatic. Yes. Exceedingly. Fitness fans, travelers, creators, growth potential, storytelling from global roots, resilience, adding depth. Harmonious, professional, passionate, resilient, inspiring. Starting to actually encounter it. Oh, not just starting. I mean, it's been that way. Interesting times. Very interesting times. Yeah. All right. Bitterness, that's the thing to look out for. Huh. You're correct about desires and boundaries, but never aggressive. Gratitude is a staple. I mean, never aggressive, more empowering and inviting. Gratitude is a staple. You maintain polish with full sentences and promotions. Concise and emoji driven, playful slang, professional edge, inclusive and positive. Your voice avoids edginess for edginess' sake. It's edgy because it's authentic to the space. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, yup, yup. Community role. Community role. You act as a connector. Eh, alright, approved. That's just me. Me doing me things. Having fun. Yeah. Good. Good. I'm on a good path. Sometimes setbacks. For those, man. I've talked plenty about it. At some point, I'm going to commit more of it to writing. Just warnings. Warnings for anyone dumb enough to try me. You know, he's like, oh, seems like a friendly guy. I've got clout over him. I'm gonna try to destroy this guy. Fucking crazy. It's been a trip so far. It really has. It's been a trip. There's so much more I want to do. So, first 36 years of my existence. The next 36. Oh. On to the next 36. Beyond that, we'll see. Do I make it to 108? Let's see. 119. It's up there. And we have the technology. And even if tomorrow I drop down dead, I left a record. Declared I exist. I existed. Trying to do some stuff. Oh, so it's so beautiful. for a lovely day. What the fuck? Why was that removed from my wallet? Deactivated by BMW. Why the fuck? Why was that deactivated by BMW? What the fuck? That's not good. I want to be able to just. I want to be able to use that. Whatever. That's not good. Alright, I'll be right back. Some money to make here in a minute. Bills to pay. Mouths to feed. Oh, life's good. Doing something right. Next phase, things will get that much more interesting. I've got stuff beyond just like personal. Get me out there. It's just a matter of making it all make sense. I'm excited. I'm very excited for this. Got the right stuff. Got all the right stuff. Had it for years. What? Alright, I mean, I still. Is this that large? I don't freaking know. Weird shit. Just chilling. Just chilling. Alright. There's more to learn. More to learn, more to do. So much more to do. It's crazy. Good to do a little look back. A tool assisted look back. How cool. How freaking cool. I think I've got enough. I know, like, just the way that I've been operating for so long. Right? Like, with the right tools, a lot of this can just, like, go on indefinitely. Doesn't matter if I'm living or not. Especially when married with what I have in the archives. All of it, the net. What do I want to do? A lot more leverage. My time. It's not really about freeing up more time. It's doing what needs to be done. And producing more on the back of it. I'll make some beautiful shit. See and do more. Sustainably. And really take the best possible care I can of myself. The word that came up, ruthless. What was the context? Ruthless. What was the context? I think it was last night. No profile. Serious relationship, but what? I'm looking for friends. Okay, for friends. I'm not trying to do more than that. Men. No, thank you. No English. No, can't do that. I mean, I could, but it's just more work. Use the phone as a go-between. We have the technology now. Sure. I like everyone. Fuck it. Maybe I should just like everyone. Again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I think it's go time. I'll be back. I got bills to pay. I'm gonna throw up. Actually, no, I'm good.
Gosh, so much hand holding.
was, sorry? Yo, it's been crazy. This, like, I know I think I shared with, I don't know that, okay, so after I met you in person, I know there was a little back and forth, you know? But last year was a fucking, it became a bit of a train wreck. Yeah. That was, what was it? I think it was back in, was it like June? Right. Yeah, I gotta take a look at my photos in order to tell for sure, but that was either my first or second time going out that year, right? And I don't know if you saw it, but like somebody tried canceling me. Yeah, dude, it was not fun. It was not fun. Mm. I'm still fighting, but the like the most vocal party, the one that like really came out just fist swinging, like you hurt my friend, blah 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 blah. You know, like I tried resolving it privately with them. It's like can we talk? You know, but every time I extended this like piece, like I just want to talk, like humans do. They they just kept doubling down. Um, Made more and more threats, and you know they were just like you can't hold me accountable. Like good luck finding me. So with that, I was like bitch, game on. You know, like you're gonna come at me like that with your face and your name against mine. Like I know what I'm about. You know, I've been using this name since I was in middle school. I'm not giving it up with this shit. Like just because you are a failure to communicate, you can't read. Like I'm trying everything that I've been taught through all my years in dealing with people. If you want to be like this, okay. And you want to act like you can't be found. I'm gonna find you. So I found her ass. I found her ass. I lawyered up, and she's deleted herself. Like that presence that she had, she totally deleted. Which to me is like, all right, fine. She and her husband, like these brokies, they fucking declared bankruptcy. And I'm getting my attorney to send over the filings. And it's just like, okay, you publicly declared that you're a loser. All right. But there's still other parties out there. Let me get the sharks on them. So the allegations are gross. It's like, oh, you crashed this event and you shared stuff, like you engaged in revenge porn, you stole content, blah blah blah. It's just like a lot of stuff that would scare anybody in the space, right? It's just like just laundry list of things that would have anybody blackballed. But it's like this is all like. It's like, okay, if you look at what I did versus what they said, they have nothing except for like a misinterpretation of things that I presented. They offered nothing. You know, it's just like, oh yeah, I don't, you know, like, their titties out at a wet t-shirt contest that's out in the open air. That's revenge porn, right? Like, is it? Like, one, this was in public. Two, I mean, it's just like, everybody, they were aware there's recording going on, and like three, I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm making this, like, I'm presenting this very, very clearly to say, hey, I was mistreated there, right? Like, I'm the person that got hurt. I'm not trying to hurt anybody else. And so the initial, like what I initially put out versus what I have out there now, it's like I edited the hell out of it in order to make it really, really clear, like, yes, this is about what happened to me. Right? It's like if the writing wasn't clear, now everything is just like a very, very tightly composed piece, right? Like any reasonable party looking at it, there's no way you can make these claims and have them stand up anywhere. But I think that it was just like the nature of the claims was damning enough plus the party responsible for circulating your claims had enough authority that it was just like, oh, who is this guy? Fuck him. Let's bury him. You know? Meanwhile, I'm fighting back on my own. I'm just like, no, this isn't where I go now. Right? Because that was not the intention. The actual damages that you're alleging, they didn't take place. Like, nobody that was depicted is actually crying. Right? They have their own beef, but it has nothing to do with what I wrote. So it's very much, it's just this bullshit. I took it seriously though, because I mean, it's a reputation-based business, you know? And I figured like, yeah, all right, here I've got like a real challenge against me in a space that I've been operating in for years. I'm fighting back, right? I'm not going down without a fight. Like, this is not how I want to step out. I saw an opportunity. It was a power vacuum. I mean, like right now, things have changed a lot, right? Since like OF became a thing. But before that, I mean, you look at who was playing. Like, I was just looking at the market, and I looked at my own interests, and I was like, yeah, you know, why not? Why not? Let me roll the dice. Right. Right. Yeah, because like, you know, you're sharing your knowledge and like you're making new connections through it. So it's kind of fun, right? Like you don't need it. You don't need it as bread and butter. Hmm.
right? Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've got some angles I'm willing to work. It's just like promoting some communities, but a lot of what people put out there, like everybody's just kind of, it's like lifestyle plus some knowledge, right? Like edutainment. That's what everybody's pushing, and I'm just lazy as fuck. Like, you know, it is. Right. You know. Nice. Yeah. 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 Yo. I'm thinking that I'm trying to figure out how best to use my time when I'm on the ground at these places. Like one, having a dedicated camera operator, wow, that's huge, right? Like if you're able to just like have a dedicated camera operator, have somebody who's actually going through cutting up the stuff, and then like you just kind of rubber stamp the final approval, do your voiceovers, whatever, that would be perfect, right? Because like every step of the process is work, you know. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, 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 exactly. Just like a lot of the like so for the license trade, like I've had a pretty good idea because that's easy. It's an agent business, But I'm more thinking on the also just like with Yeti Eater, just how to keep on approaching Yeti Eater and how to do it better than I did in the past. Because it's like especially if I'm going out to places, I'm doing shit. I want to have something to show and like ideally not have to just like buy my way into every single one of these events, right? Like I'd rather take that money and spread it around with cool people that are actually on site. Just like, pick up a bottle or buy somebody dinner, whatever. 'Cause it all adds up, right? Like conventions are usually a weekend, right? You gotta get a room, you gotta get out to the place, whatever. So if I can just defray like even if it's just a weekend pass, like 150 bucks, 50 bucks a day, that's enough to do a little something, right? It's not just like, oh, I want to pocket it, but more like, okay, let me bring some party favors around, or at least take care of myself a little bit better beyond just like, okay, I'm here, I'm showing up, now what, you know? Yeah, but it's all good. how's the relation the committed life? Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah. So you guys give each other a lot of freedom, just like I mean, I guess just to be, right? Just like keep showing up in the world the way that you want to. Yeah, right. Because you're away from home. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. As long as it's working for the two of you, then that's great. You know. Oh, and we get to enjoy some quality time together. Wait, no shit. Hey, what? Actually, that's a good question. Where are you based out of these days? Is it NYC? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I've heard good things. I mean, they seem to have a good reputation in the industry. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yeah, and of course they try to fill the seats too. It's not like they have disincentive. Right. Nice. Yeah. So my uncle is he's looking at like retiring soon. He's an exec now with Alaska. Yeah. So they did the merger with Hawaiian. So he got brought on during that.
Yep. Yep. Now it's all merged. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. I mean, they're, yeah, I don't know exactly how well they were doing, but you know, they had their like inter-island thing. I've flown that, but I haven't ever flown like the islands over to the mainland. Everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So so for this weekend, do you have an itinerary for yourself? Just like for how you're gonna spend your time out there? Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just chill. Yeah, just chill and drink and listen to the waves crashing against the shore. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Caribbean's nice. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of all the same. At the end of the day, it's like, yeah, right. Or if you find some like cool little trinkets somewhere, get some like beach B-roll. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. When you're like, yeah, if you're actually willing to engage in the real talk, like, I think that's really important. You know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think for you it might not be like since you have the platform, you could probably, and I probably mentioned this like in a previous conversation, you could probably get on more of the just like travel vlogger to where people are flying you out to destinations and actually paying for your airfare, plus accommodations on the ground, right? Like showing you around with their itineraries, right? Same, same, right? Yeah, yeah, you haven't pushed any of that. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. For sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Yeah. No, but your audience is your audience, and they gravitate toward you for a reason. It's because you are who you are. Because you're not like the conventionally attractive blonde girl. Like there are a bunch of them out there, right? But there are not as many like you, right? And that's where your influence really comes in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. With the threads, the meta thing, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No shit. Cool. Dang. All right. All right. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. 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 Mhm. Have you did we talk about Red Note? No. But yeah. 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 It's the same. It's the same thing, except Red Note's got like heavy Chinese user base, and then the people that migrated away from TikTok when they were threatening to ban it, right? Like it may be interesting just to build as like a side thing, you know? Mhm. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, hmm yeah. That's good. That's good. No, then together you can make for like a really strong team. That's great. I love that for you. You should. You should. I mean, I said this ages ago. You know, like I am a friendly guy. Okay, like you know, yes, same. I'm glad that we bumped into each other like that. That was crazy. Yes, yes, it was that was so fucking cool. Yes, and yeah, I've been meaning to post about all of that shit, but you know, it's just like there was so much drama, right? Like it took such an emotional toll on me. It's just like, man, I don't want to fucking touch any of this. You know? Mm-hmm. That's rare. I can. I know. Yeah, I could. I could. You're right. You're right. And I've been thinking on it. It's like trying to balance everything and trying to figure out how to use like I don't know how much you're messing with AI, but I've been thinking about it, just reflecting and thinking like, yeah, how do I leverage this thing? You know, because like I know you've got a lot of the right stuff. I've got a lot of the right stuff. Like, how do we multiply our output? You know, because I want to actually make this shit fly. I've put a lot of my own time and resources into it, just like bootstrapping it. You know, but I want to fucking kill it out there. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. It is. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I've been doing I've been doing that same thing, but just live, right, for a long time. It just happens to be at home. So it's a matter of getting it out there and indexed such that like it can be pushed across all the platforms. But it's all work. It's all work. It doesn't do I mean, like usually it's just me trying to like just at home, taking care of the cars, taking care of whatever. Like I still have my follow-ups to do from convention, right? So I mean, yeah, it's like if people come by and I'm paying attention, I'll chat. But otherwise, there's very low viewership. I don't plug it. I figure if somebody wants to, they'll come by. So everything is like nothing is optimized. In my online presence, it's all kind of whatever. But I see other people out there also just like with similar follower counts, and there's like, okay, if you really concentrate on it, yeah, you can grow something. And there's I'm just trying to figure out how I put what I've got, my willingness to work, and like what I bring to the table, such that I get to enjoy more experiences on somebody else's dime, while also doing something to bring them some value, you know? Mm. Mm-hmm. Right. Get the numbers. Get the 100K. Yep. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. 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 That's just me at home. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Right, right. Yeah, you're gonna lose people. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it takes money though, right? Like live is money ball on a different level. Like I mean, some of like the biggest live creators that are out there doing shit. It takes money because you got to get that crew together. You've got to like it's production. You have to have the itineraries, all of it. Okay. Right. Fucking NPC Miles Morales, right? Just like playing somebody else. Yeah. True. True. Yeah. 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 Yep. Right. No, for sure. Like I'm not trying so hard to entertain people. I'm just trying to live my life. Yep. Right. No, hell no. Yeah, not unless you've got a whole bunch of people who are willing to buy tools and parts from them. Yep. Nah, that's cool. I get it. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yep. You just gotta package the good parts and like put them out there. I'm with it. I'm with it. Mm-hmm. So for the longest, I was just playing around with the internet as Yeti Eater. You know, that was it. That was it. You know, just entertaining if people were willing to pay. Otherwise, it's just like, no, I got shit to take care of. You know, like I don't have the money to be paying somebody else to play mechanic. I'm going to play mechanic. I don't have the money for somebody to mow my lawn. I'm going to mow the lawn. You know. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. I mean, I've got range. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just like I would just class it simply. It's guy shit, just like typical guy shit. But I'm actually doing it as opposed to just like paying other people to do it. And yeah, it's not pretty, but it's whatever. You know, if I have some money coming in, like, all right, I can do it bigger, I can do it better. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah. If you're down here, I mean, like I told you before, I'm willing to clean up my space a little bit. I've got room, you know. Hosted people before. I've got production equipment. Like, let's do some shit. I'm so down. Mm. Hmm. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's the hype machine, right? Like the socials, it's all hype. A lot of it's marketing, but yeah, the AI tools, they're helpful. There's something for everyone down here, and I mean, like, I'm happy to spend time with you on the ground if you come through. So. Mm-hmm. Yo. Yeah. I'm usually here. If you check in, I'm starting to throw stuff up on my calendar, just like when time opportunity allows. Right? If there are like conventions coming up, I want to be. So I want to be going out these things. Just circulating. Oh, not yet. But it's a major city, right? I know stuff goes down up there, and of course it's getting cold. Yeah, but maybe summer to get away from this hot mess. Like, I'd be willing to go up north. It's windy. That's what you guys are known for. Yeah, but I mean, definitely layering up at this point. Like over here today. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking beautiful. Today's high is 78, low 49. And dry, right? So just like 10 odd degrees warmer, but that makes all the difference. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cuffing season. Cuffing season's coming. You guys are already there. Over here, it's coming. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. I told you my sister is based out of there. Yeah. Yeah. That's where she is. She and her man are out of there, and so this is like another hub for me. Like I'm always willing to go out there, especially especially to get away from the humidity over here. Like I like it dry. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The coasts. Like further out, I'm looking like 5 months from now. Next year, I want to make it out to Las Vegas. Yeah, I want to be headed back out there just because so many conventions. And the particular convention I was at, like the last weekend, they have their other hub is Las Vegas, and I met some of the people with lifetime passes. They're telling me the parties are that much better out there. So like, all right, I want to go reconnect with the people, and just like actually, hey, here I am in Las Vegas now, right? But it's really about like building up that content, and over time getting towards like, okay, yeah, you're invited to come, right? Like we like what you're putting out. Plug our shit, plug our convention so that more people come, so that they can potentially meet people like you. You know? Yeah. Hey. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Yep. And they're just all in the airport. Yep. 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 Yeah. 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 I've heard good things about those. Like they like the party and they're very open. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Makes sense. It's major. I mean, Houston, we're fighting you guys. It's who's number three, who's number four. It's always this back and forth. Good luck, good luck. LA and New York, I think, yeah, they got that on lock. What? Really? That's wild. No. Mm. Yeah, my understanding it's a whole bunch of retirees, and then you got like a bunch of young people there for college. Uh, that's wild. It's number five. Yeah, no. Mm. Wow. Wow. I mean, Eva, that's like okay.
Mm. Wow. Okay. Congratulations. Yeah. No. I mean that's significant. Hmm. That's pretty interesting because I mean, from where it started, it's kind of like budget, more freedoms. Yeah, that's good. They're playing their cards right. Hmm. Hmm. It'll be okay. We need competition tonight. I don't think so. I haven't really fleshed out my calendar for the week. Last week I went out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So like, right now I'm just chilling. Like no, no, no. So that's what I was used to for years, right? It was just like being a homebody. So like if anybody's paying attention to the number of hours I'm streaming, it's been on the decline just because I've been getting out. Like I've been getting out. I've been meeting people. I've been running all around town. Like you know. So things look a little different now, but given like last week for Halloween, it's like okay, I'm headed out. This week, just chilling a bit, kind of looking back over all the contacts that I picked up last week, doing my follow ups, doing what I gotta do. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean, it really depends. It's for me, it's more about the content of the message. Like, depending on the nature of what we're talking about, I may be more or less comfortable to discuss over text. But generally, yeah, generally, like an actual call, it forces a degree of presence, right? So I'm glad that today it worked out for you, like where we can actually talk. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Yep. When it, So my two cents, when it gets to be like too cold at home, come down here, spend a little bit of time. I mean, just like a couple of days even is fine. You know, because mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Like I said, if you're down here, like if you're here, just give me a shout. You know, if I'm in town, I'm happy to make time. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, at some point, I'm probably gonna take you up on that. You know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One of these days, I'm gonna take you up on that too. You better believe it. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotcha. 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 I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, I mean, but because like, hey, you're busy, right? Like, you got the job. I respect that, right? And so what I'm dealing with like the publics, even with friends, like unless something really, I don't know what it is. It's like respect for other people's time, and then just like maybe part of it is also like the dude thing, you know, like unless something comes up in the world where it's just like, oh yeah, I thought about you. Sometimes I'll pass it along. Right? Like, I saw this, or I saw a photo with you. The other day, I just reached out to somebody I met at the last convention. It's one of my friends who's working for this next one. She shared a photo, and I was like, I think I recognize that guy, you know? So I reached out to him, like, I think I just saw you in this photo. Are you going to this one? And he's like, what photo? So I shared it with him. He's like, oh, that is me. And I'm like, yes, I'm going to be there. I'm like, all right, bet I'm going to be there. But like, I'm going to go over there too, just so I can touch base with you again.
And this guy was like, he was very proudly telling me, like, yeah, I throw the best parties at these things. You know, I pull all the bitches. I'm like, okay, like, I want your number. You know, like, I want to party again at some point. So, yeah, I'm gonna see him next month. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Right. 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 So share the context. If you do that, I think you're gonna get more positive responses, and that's just like general pro tip. Yep. Yep. But like with me, if you with not just me, but generally, if you're like, oh yeah, I just saw this thing, it made me think of you, and you're on good terms with that other party, they're more likely to respond, especially if they're busy people. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Heard. Yeah, it's my unsolicited advice. One of the girls I used to date, she'd do things like that. She'd see something and like, oh, I saw this, it made me think of you, and then it gets people talking, right? It just like leads to a warmer reception. Because I've had friends too that's very much like, hey, 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 and just like, I'm comfortable leaving people on red. If I, like, what's up? You know, just habits from, I guess, staying busy. But that's a lot of us. Yep, and that's hence why I also just like, oh, you thought of me, all right, like let's catch up, especially if it's been a while. Like in the case of you and I, it's been like a year and a half since we saw each other in person, right? Like we've texted there here and there, but this is different. Hmm. That's cool. Me too. Mhm. Yeah, you have one of those trays where you just like do your pocket dump. Yeah. Right. Right. Yo. Yo. Boom. Yo. Hey, do what you gotta do. You know, don't let me hold you up. I just, yeah, I'm doing it. So one thing I did is I posed the question over to some of these AI models, like, hey, analyze my brand voice, or like, look at my shit, what I've pushed, tell me what you think. Because it's always one of those things where it's like we can look at other people and get a sense of them better than we can of ourselves. We might have our own blind spots.
So I'm looking at the reports that these AI models have generated about just my presence, and I'm happy with it. Like, yeah, that's like that's what I was going for, right? And then the areas, the rooms for improvement, need more. Just like shore those up. And I think everything's gonna be fine. Like that's stuff to keep doing, keep working on. Yeah, stuff slips between the cracks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll try to post some from the last one. It was fun. Like to give you an idea, I bought a day pass. The spot was just down the street from where I live. And when I say down the street, I mean like by city standards. I couldn't walk there. So I bought a Saturday pass. Showed up Saturday morning, and I was on site until like 4 p.m. on Monday. Right, with no room, nothing. I was just like drifting around, meeting cool people, partying, and crashing. That was great. That was great. So, mhm. No, you had a question. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're fun. I like them. In the past, I've been afraid I'm going to lose my glasses, but yeah, they're fun. I like roller coasters and all that. Yeah, just cool. Because I want to see all the shit too. It's like it's part of the experience. I mean, I suppose I could wear contacts for a day. But yeah, they're fun. Yeah, they can be fun. They can be fun. Hmm. No. Yeah, please. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, we've had a good talk. I was looking forward to having an actual conversation with you, just like after we met. But I think I floated that before, haven't I? Just like, hey, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, you know. Yeah, yo. Yeah. I'm that guy too. Yeah, right. Mhm. Mhm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. It's different. If you're a total rando, the way I approach pretty much everything, right? Like if I've never met you before, right? Then like, dude, state your business, put it in writing, and if I want to speak with you, I'm gonna make some time to speak with you. But if I've ever met you before, if we've done business or whatever, right? Like if we've vibed, then it's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I'm for it. I'm for it. I'm for it. That's okay with me. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. I'm okay with that. Really. Really. That's like for me. It's a place of honor, right? Yeah. Like you're willing to trust me with that. Okay. I'm there for it. Really. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. But where? Is it like in the torso or in the actual sleeves? Yeah. Okay, so you've been putting on some mass. That's most likely what it is, unless they just cut them real tight. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Yep. Getting ready to show up in the world. Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. We're gonna fatten you up.
Yes. No, I get it. So my broker sent along an event that's taking place. He's like, yeah, please RSVP. Fuck, this is so far away. I don't know if I want to roll over to this thing just for a drink. Yeah, but I'll take a look at it. It's just another one of these networking events. So, I mean, I'm pretty happy to hit them up when it's like there are social events, like personal social events nearby. But this is I mean, it's a trip. It is a trip. Yeah, because like his business address where he lived, it's a big town, right? And he's way out there, whereas I'm not in the thick of it, but I'm a lot closer to where everything else takes place. Yeah. So I'm just gonna throw it up on my calendar. You only told me about it 2 days in advance. Like, it's on you. You know.
Gotta get the fit.
Yeah. Thank you. I tried to deliver. Thank you. No, there's no need. Yeah, no, I'm grateful. I'm really grateful because we've talked about this and that, and like some of it, it's like, do I get a photo printer? Because there are certain ways I want to do business, right? But otherwise, like normally just chatting and then like do the FaceTime, whatever, I'm very happy to do, right? Because I recognize that helps with just like deepening connections. Yeah, and especially with you, it's like I've met you just by chance, by like a stroke of luck. We happened to be at the same place at the same time. We weren't planning it. I thought that was cool. I thought that was super cool. Mm-hmm. I'd like to think so. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And for me, it's positive. Like we connected through the internet, and we just happened to be in the same terminal at the same time. Like, all right, here's this photo. We can take this photo against this backdrop. It's like love or whatever the hell it is. That's cool. Yeah, peace and love, exactly. Like, hey, I'm about it. I'm willing to fight for peace and love. You know? Yeah, I mean, I don't take a lot of selfies. I'm used to taking my cameras and pointing them at the world outside of me. Doesn't matter how big or small the thing is, right? But I like taking selfies. Yeah, I've like showed up in front of a webcam, but I don't really think about that. That's just fly on the wall. Mm, so I have boundaries.
I have boundaries, but at the same time, like, no, like I've done some stuff, right? So it's very much like, hey, whatever you have in mind, you let me know, and I can kind of tell you, yeah, I'm cool with it, or nah, that's a bit much. Yeah. You can try it. You can try. Try me. Try me. You know, just like lay it out there, and I'll tell you. But I'm okay. So part of it, like if I talk about it, if I use my voice to talk about it, then for some people it's like, oh, that's enough suggestion. That's just like, yes, I can visualize this. You know. But like whatever you're visualizing, if you tell me about it, that's different. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, it's one of these things. Like the more that we're willing to talk about it, the easier it gets. It's helpful. Trust. Trust. I'm working on it too. Okay. In my personal life. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And for that reason, just like have other stuff, just where it's like, yes, here are things that we can show to the world. Yeah. Like I have production equipment. I've got some resources on the ground here. You have some vision. We can try. I'm willing to put my time, my energy into helping make this happen, and I can get a credit, or I can show up in the scene, whatever. That's cool. Yeah, I'm flexible like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I mean, take your time. Take your time with it. I've got a lot on my plate insofar as follow-ups, getting my space in order for visitors, all of it. There's a lot to do. Mm-hmm. Of course, I got you. Mm-hmm. That's okay too. Hey, I appreciate you too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. If I go up your way, I'll definitely reach out. Oh yeah. Yeah, and likewise. No, it was good chatting with you. Like I'm glad we were finally able to reconnect after our in-person meeting. Yeah. Sure, sure, sure. No, I mean like, and I'll get better about it too. Like, it's just for a while, especially with how I was putting myself out there. It's like I was getting a lot of these just bullshitters hitting me up, right? Like hi, hey, a whole bunch of that. So it's like no, hello, fuck off. Like if you don't have something to talk to me about. But really, the attitude I've always taken is like if I've met you in person, I'm willing to give you my time. Yeah.
Because that's like there was something there, right? And in our case, especially, it was like we didn't plan that. It just so happened like we were in the same terminal at the same time. I thought that was cool as fuck. Doesn't happen every day. Yep. Yep. And so when you wrote to me too, I was also trying to signal in writing back to you like, yes, come through. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. When it makes sense. When it makes sense. Let's do some shit down here. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Cuts out for now. Good chat. Good chat. Man, oh man, oh, what time is it? Man, oh man, oh. Telling you, things are good. Kind of back to where I was prior to all of the attacks. Just like, where's this shit coming at me from? But then, like digging deep, analyzing a little bit, like, oh yeah. It smells like a rat. We crushed some fucking rats. Today, back to happy to be here. Present. A lot of time on the phone. And I'm not at the point where my calendar, I really don't want to be at that. I'm cutting people off like, hey, I gotta go. I've done it before. My people are not here anymore. It was nice chatting with you, but I must leave. I cannot continue being afforded this time. I can't continue to be sucked into this, whatever you're doing here. You'll come. I'm learning. So just a baby. Got enough of the right stuff. I've had it. for that one. I'm gonna consult my calendar. I don't have all my stuff down yet. There's another album I want to grab. I listen to music, I think about my life. There's some albums that helped me through a lot of the shit. Stuff I had on repeat. Not individual tracks, usually it's the album. Dog. You're a good dog. You're a good animal. Frumpy looking little bastard, I love you. My boy. My boy. Yes. Dog. It's like things are good. Things are so good right now. I've got the personal, the professional, it's like it's all coming together. I have the need. My time is becoming scarcer. Its value naturally goes up. I didn't force it. Just happy to be here. Really. Same thing I've been saying for years. But now more meaningful. Got you. There you go. Be free. Right now, I'm feeling pretty tipsy. I might just do something stupid. That's been good. It's been so good. I do not care. Oh. I'm thinking back to the last year. Final show. I almost went through, fully cocked, ready for war. But even then, I didn't. I mean, I showed up half cocked. Compared to now, my presence was like very much the only thing I was riding on. There's a lot of work to do. So much work. It's all good. Patiently waiting. Meanwhile, making friends. People that are out there doing shit. I'm going to be taken care of. I'm set. Everything I've done just as a Yeti eater alone, I'm set. The other stuff, it's gravy. That's what I was working toward. Next, as I lean into that, watch what happens. People trying to short Yeti eater. Watching people publicly losing their shirts betting against me. Whew. That brings a smile to my face. that alone, that was worth so much. Alright, I'm gonna pay my attorney. Eventually, my sharks are gonna hit pay dirt. They can't get it out of total fucking deadbeats. But me, I'm developing my eye. You know, some parties I did not engage with, recognizing it's like, oh, you exist only to try to throw shade against me. Like, you're willing to bet your livelihood against mine? All these things you claim to be against me. I don't have a lot to show for my time on this earth. I know that. But the fundamentals, I've studied them. People have tried probing. Where are you weak? My weakness is I just don't show up enough. I don't throw it all out there. That's it. I've got other shit I'm trying to wrangle. It's just me. One man. Under God. For the rest, life, liberty. Enjoy it. I'm pro. But man, somebody wants to fight. Who are you? What are we fighting about? You want to fight with me? Really? You've got balls. I don't know if you've showed anybody else these balls, but you got balls. Good luck. Whew. Especially when you make it about livelihood. Oh. Then again, I might just be all talk. Did you hear me stutter? All show, no go. One of those. You met a lot of those, haven't you? I get it. on levels that lay people do not understand. I've offended people too. Are you for the fields or the house? Been cast out? How to rebuild? You ever hit rock bottom? Anyway. Not here to fight with anybody. When I get the opportunity, more and more, it's going to be like, all right, go talk to my lawyer. I've got my hands full. I don't do that anymore. But my lawyer, that's what he does, she does, whatever. If you really want to go there, you'll see me suited up. Yes, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? On your phone. I charge this thing. How is this one? Man. Let me make a call. I'm just gonna shoot my shot. Cause okay, alright, whatever. You have my number. Damn. Looking like a soldier. Military-aged man. Good job, man. A worker. Humanizing, yep. Right. I'll land on that too. Okay, follow-ups. I want to call somebody else. fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You changed your name on this shit? What the fuck? Gotta go through all this shit all over again. The fuck? Following. What am I following? Don't follow back. Did she? What the fuck? Where you at? Hey, okay. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? I did not expect this either. Hey. Hello. What was the question? How am I? Are you eating? Popcorn, what is that? What is that? Like freaking the yeah, I mean it's like the Act 2 what? You got the butter one? The pop. Oh, there you go. What flavor? Butter. All right. Butter. Oh, same old, same old. You know, like let me show you. Let me show you what I look at on the daily. And it's probably okay. It's a little ugly. Okay, not gonna lie, it's a little ugly. But you know, I got my drink, and then I got the. Like I'm keeping eyes on the chat, and I've been. This is Twitch, but I also have a YouTube going to it, and it's quiet. It's quiet. I don't push it out there like that. You know, I don't like, hey, I'm live, come see me. But I was interacting with Grok earlier today, asking it to analyze my activity on the platform. Because, you know, it's like a worker, and then taking tabs, making little tabs on a party I went to. Hey, how was your Halloween? I was out from Wednesday until Saturday night. Yeah, local. I mean, I went home, I came home, but it's like, you know, I came home, I crashed. I was closing things out every single night. I mean, like, I know from, I really wanted to speak with you. I wanted to spend some time with you in person. Because, you know, I've heard things, right? I've heard things, but it's better when you hear it, like, from the party directly. You stay busy. You're a working girl. From the first spot I went to, like when we first met, people talked about that, right? Yeah, and I don't want to assume, but at the same time, she's like, all right, I've heard, like, word is, you know? Just like at this spot, it was like, oh yeah, she's got a handler, you got somebody out there that's like, and I can guess, but I don't want to assume. No. Yeah, and that's why I was hoping, especially after we spoke, like, okay, we're gonna spend some time together, we're gonna have a little doggy date, whatever, but it's okay. As long as you took care of your business down here, I'm happy for it. Yeah, good. Getting work done. Yeah, but I'm, like today, I had a client call, we spoke afterwards. This dude, he and I met when, I went down to Miami last year a couple of times. and we happened to run into each other. Like, this is somebody that found me through the internet as Yeti Eater, right? Like, all right, the face card's out there. To, hey, is that you? And then we take a selfie together in front of an art installation in the airport. Yeah, and that was really cool for me. That was like one of these, okay, that doesn't happen every day, but these are the types of interactions that you get when you're out there just doing what you do.
Your schedule is probably really fine. You know, like, I'm just here trying to maintain. Yeah. But, oh yeah, the thing I really wanted to tell you, okay, so that's yeah, so they're trying to hit the next one, so I reached out to my Connect who's out there where you're based, and I want to give it 5 months away from now, but I want to be there. Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, but I wish you all the best. You know, it's great to see your face. Be safe and have fun out there, okay? Okay. All right. Busy people. We're out here just trying to maintain. I mean, I count my blessings. Better believe it. So when I say I'm happy to be here, I'm happy to be here. I've been out here, living that life. Been out here. Just doing the thing. Grateful. Really, truly. And blessed. Trying to figure it out after all these years. I see how some people move, I don't like it. Not everybody is going to be for you. Out here searching. Showing up every day. Thing about me, not everybody's gonna like how I move either. When you really look at it though, I'm inoffensive the way I roll. If somebody doesn't like me, it's either because I smell like shit, I look like ass, or they just don't like people who look like me. I intimidate them. And at this point in my life, I've been out there enough, I've circulated. I know I intimidate some people, just by virtue of existing. Can't win them all. Or else, if I'm trying to impress, like I'm gonna take a shower, you know, put on some fresh clothes. I've got my senses. It's something I did, talk to me about it. Let us talk privately. There we have something to learn. It's more and more I'm getting out there. I see shit I don't like either, and I've talked about it here. But me, I don't try to play with it. That's not how I go about getting my wins. It's not so much reads and game and whatever. I just show up. So if something happens involving me, I want to hear about it. I don't want to find out through some cancel account. Yesterday, they had more clout than I did. Change is quick. It's a challenge figuring out who's real, who's not in this space. Somebody wants to try and kill me. I challenge you, spend some time with me. Misunderstandings happen. But if you really want to go toe to toe, I'll fight you. If I fucked up, I'm willing to admit it. If you're making shit up, I will bury your ass. You're digging your own grave. That's me. I just see faces, friendly faces. I want to go to Las Vegas. We go right now. Yep. More. It's me. It's the same shit I've been talking about for so long. It's not just like, what do you look like? What do you do? That shit's basic. What have you been through? That's more interesting. Have you lived? They're okay. What did you pick up while you were out there? I think that's part of why I like people who've served in the armed forces. Everybody's got a story. And it's clear. This is what I was assigned to do. This is what I saw. Here's how long I did it. This is what I'm doing now. But there's more. What did the experience teach you? How did it reshape you? What did you have to throw away? What did you hold on to? Who are you now? Who were you back then? Probably cut through to the core with people. Can I trust you with my life? Because if I can't, I'm going to keep on looking. You might be charming, but you're not for me. If I can't trust you like that, I'm getting good at what I do. And I recognize not everybody can meet me there. Some of you aren't ready for it. And the house in the field. reach out to my friend. Okay, whatever. Ooh.
Who else did I call?
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Just heavy hitters. Like if it's like I'm willing to trust you with my life, or like you're doing something out there in the world. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. I'm not trying to pump myself up. Just recognizing. Writing's been on the wall. A long time. There are not very many like me. And so I'm just happy to be here. Most of my peers, I know what they're doing. Not many out here just living it. In the streets. And you might not see us carrying guns, slanging. I've been doing this shit. people know. Cats have been out there just running the streets. They know. When we talk story, they know. Yeti Eater is a real one. You do not have to agree. But the stories I've shared with you are from real life. My lived experience every single day. I'm still out here. And me and my people were figuring it out. Like, I know how to move through certain layers of society. That's what I was coached in. The rest of them, I'm teaching these people. I'm their coach. They don't even know it yet. They don't know the levels that exist. Here, just like, hey, let me show you the way. You want to talk, you want to dig, okay? Because I get it. But that's been my game. It's not just like, oh, you've got tenure. You've got the ethic. You have hustle, I respect that. It's not just that. It's values, and I've said this for the longest. Until I'm willing to just, I can be asleep. I don't have to worry about a thing. You've got it. There's a caliber of person I look for. It has nothing to do with education. It's character driven. I've watched enough movies, I get it. What do the audiences want? So, I picked out a name ages ago. I did all of the work. Just it's been a matter of getting out there. Hearts and minds. Doing the work. It's not scalable. I've been doing that. Right now, there's little nothing to show. Yeah, do I reinvest in my business? Yes. If it wasn't all the toys, everything to show for it, like, machines. Taking care of my lawn. Servicing clients. Doing what I needed to do. I'm gonna keep on pushing. I know who my people are. I talk with them. It's like, yeah, these are people with principles. With the work ethic. They have nothing to hide. They're naked out there in front of the world. If you can't respect it, who are you? Hustle is real. Somebody wants to tear me down, good luck. You've got connects. Really? What do they know about life? Really? Let's trade notes. Oh! I'll just call her. No, I'm good. Yeah. Like some people I cannot fuck with. It does not matter just like how well you present to the outside world, but certain things I see I can't fuck with it. Sorry. And not everybody has to model themselves after me. Just the same, like I'm still learning. But I've got my eyes open. When I'm out there in the field, I'm watching. Just trying to be respectful, trying to show up. Not trying to preach to anybody. Just out there. Being present. Be me. If you don't like it, leave it. But try to fight me. Fucking try it. Snub me, it's okay. I don't give a shit. You were drinking, I forgive it. Been there too. But you really want to go. You don't think I'm willing to meet you toe to toe? Next thing you know, one way or another, it's not me and my sharks devouring you and everything you got, it's the market. Don't try me. Been saying this shit for years, too. Before I even knew just like the half of it, the people I would meet. It's like when I went out to Egypt, just talking with random strangers on the street. I have respect for their hustle. I don't have to respect them as individuals, but that ethic. On the real, most people in this country, you can't match it. Nothing close. That's closer to home for me. Scrappy. Alright, hold on. What time is it? Fuck. The sun's already down. Like, what is this? Oh my goodness. Daylight savings time. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. This thing I've left running. I tried giving her a buzz. She didn't respond. Too bad. So sad. What time is it here? 74%. We're good. Where's this thing? App.
open it. Messages, seen, sent. Oh, she hasn't read it yet. It's 5 past. My schedule. I don't even know. I mean, come on, it's a weekend. What are you trying to do? I don't know. I'm gonna be chill. I've been chill. I don't need to be pushing that hard. She already peeped my shit. Like, yeah, I'm local. What? I'm local. I got skills. What do you want? You're trying to sell me on some shit? Your content? Hello? Good luck. I don't care what you look like. How nasty you get. I don't fucking know. If I haven't met you, do you even exist? Especially in this era. Alright, Paul. Hold up. Gotta look. I threw this away, that away. Okay, all good. All clear. Okay. Wanna take a walk? Go. You wanna walk? Wanna go outside? Ooh, you're stretching. You wanna take a walk? You wanna go outside? Yeah? You got somebody you're trying to see out there? Oh, yeah, you need to work. I know. Okay. Go. Be free. My boy. Go. Be free. You're my boy. Yeah, that's me. These other people, I don't know who they are. That's me. I've tried for so long. Like I've been studying, engaging with the people. I decided there's one person I want to model myself after. Who's that? Who could that possibly be? I thought it too. Spoken recently with some people, and I'm just like, whoa. Like it's challenging in this reality. It really is. I'm out here just, who is that?
Quote me on this. I don't know any better words, okay? Love me, hate me, whatever. Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And I don't do everything right. But really, maybe it's the vocabulary I've developed. Maybe there's something closer to God out there. But that's what I have right now. Take it or leave it. And that's not saying go back to church. I'm unchurched. But there's something. It's like recognizing the humanity, and there's something more, and it's not just machines and psychobabble. There's more. And me, I've tried, I've done a good job, I feel. Just give me more of it.
Hello? Bessie, hey, did you get your car back? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. That's okay. Shh. Hold up. Brain. Oh my gosh. What? Wow. Damn, okay. I bet. Oh, so I met somebody out there, right? Okay, okay, I say somebody, but not like somebody I wanna like, So this dude, he had a WRX, and then he went over to a GTR, and now he's pushing an M3. Yeah, but I mean, it starts JDM, you know? And shit, like 2K for, I'm sorry that happened to you, that's crazy. That's, like, when I think about it, that's insane. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, come on, like, rolling over a key becomes 2K, that's crazy. Yeah. But I mean, still, it's like your family is like 2K out of pocket for that? That's stupid. That's so stupid. Yeah, like, yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah. GTR gang. BMW gang. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. I don't know. When you have enough of those experiences, I'd break into the. Did you contact the national level? Yeah. Yeah, I think you do that. Yeah. No, no. Okay. So like we are used in the U.S. We are used to getting shafted. Yeah. Like, oh, I bought a Japanese car. Oh, I guess I'm fucked. But like the Japanese, their customer service is so good. Like if you go to them and you be like, yeah, this happened, they will be like, wow, many, many times apologies. Like on behalf of all the people coming before me, like, my God, we're gonna make this right for you. You know? Like that was not right. Yeah, they'll do it. They will do it. So contact the home office, contact whatever, just keep pushing until you get something. Because like, that's fucked. A car key, like that. Like I pay $200 on my happy way, less than a week, overnight, whatever, right? But for you, that is so fucked. Yeah, because I can't even remember the last time I saw you. Yeah, and it's because the car key got rolled over. Like that's fucked. That makes no sense. Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. It's like it makes no sense. Your car key gets run over, then it's like your car got totaled. That makes no fucking sense. Yeah, fight that shit. Fight that shit. I'll help you through that shit. It's not right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's still fucked. But hey, if you decide you want to drive over here, I got a Patron. I got it's the Blanco, I think. Yeah, I mean you were talking about limes and stuff, limes and cucumbers, but I got Patron. It's the actually it's Reposado. Yeah, Reposado. I got a bit. Late because I've been sleeping late. So if you're in the area, just come through. You know, I gotta take Paul for a walk. Yeah. Yeah. You know. Yep. Oh. Oh damn. Okay. Yeah. So like my mother says, don't work too hard. You know. Like we can talk about work. It counts as work. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, I'm glad that you're able to drive again. That's great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo. Okay. Yay. Looking forward to it. Yeah, love you too. Bye bye. Anyway, yeah. Ooh, oh my gosh. Just fucking excitement. You, if you've been paying attention, you've seen this. The change.
Like all the elements, again, they've been in place. If you didn't recognize it, that was on you. You had your shit to figure out. All right, good luck. But be real with me, please. Don't sell me on some shit you can't deliver on. When I do something, anything, like Paul, he's too friendly for his own good. I tell people, me, when it comes to people, I put my heart out. I put it out there. Because, like, I'm comfortable with where I'm from. All the experience I've faced in this reality so far, like, so be it. I adapt. Like this. So if you decide you want to step up to me, like, be for real. Because if you're not, I'm gonna find out real fast. That's a wrap. It's a real one. Anyway. That's it. Today, another one of those days, just talking. Left and right. Talking. It's just those relationships, you know, the people that we meet. The ones who say to you, I'm glad we met. Call me anytime. And then when the follow through is there, that's it. That is it. What do you need? When you called me anytime, and when I say anytime, I mean anytime, and I was there for you. Like, if you were one of those, oh, this person's weak. They showed up at that time for me. Fuck you. For you, it was nothing else. You're willing to throw everything away, that's on you. That's on you too. For me, I know what I represent, the type of people that I am, those that I gravitate toward. Alright. I've been there. Been looking, searching, finding my people. And you, good luck. May you find more people like me. We're out there. For ones push comes to shove, like you test everything and it holds. You throw it all away, that's on you. Must be nice. I put all this energy into getting to where I'm at right now, and you might be able to relate. But when it comes to the connection, it's not just your willingness to work, to show up. Those connections. Like, really? All of those hold water? That's great. You're selective. I am too. I wanted to talk with you the other day. Recently. So I'm giving up. I'm moving on. Still praying for you and your mom and myself. Cart, horse. Maybe it's just a function of sales, I don't know. I'm set though. I think I'm set. Paul, go. Go. Alright, let's see what's going on here too. What time is it? Okay, alright, whatever. Been there too, but like, come on. It's me. You feel nothing? Alright, tell me. Otherwise, holler back. No. I know myself. How many out there are like me? Here, now. Globally, it's different. Celebrities, whatever. I'm just a dude out here doing the thing. You know? Damn, okay. Shit's dead. But alright. Give me a minute. Okay, yeah. Saturation. What's up? Fucking randos following my account. Same shit, different day. Saturation, yo, yeah, that's the word. Oh man, this is too long.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the people for the people.
Patience. Some of these people are working in retail. I don't even know. Anyway, we will be back. See you when I see you. The fuck? Been hydrated. I've been just downing beers. I don't even give a shit. Feels right. No. I'm out here chilling. The rest of the world, I don't know. Good luck. Good luck to all you. Like, it's fucked. It's so fucked right now. Paul. Wait, I'm gonna hit the head real quick. I think if I can stumble my way over.
Anyway, I feel okay. I'm doing my follow-ups, you know. It's like I got clients coming in. I treat my clients with respect. I got others out there in the world, and if these are people who like I fuck with, you know, they've signaled, all right. Otherwise, like, dude, I'm just rolling. I don't. It's a wild world out there right now. It's been, but I get it. Totally get it. You know, I'm no stranger to any of this shit. Fortune 500, whatever, like the scrappy, the fighters out there. I'm here fighting. Not trying to sell on behalf of somebody else. You know, like I got a thing I can sell. The rest, the Yeti Eater stuff, it doesn't really matter. It's an excuse. It's an excuse to be out there fighting. At this point in the game. And it happened like this. I said it. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. I kept my word. But yeah, it's so cyclical, it's not even funny. At some point, it's all gonna break down. And even that, I'm ready for. Like, type of people I try to connect with. Other people out there just doing their thing. Like, we're made of the same stuff. If you aren't, good luck. It's about to get harder. At some point, it's gonna hit. It's not gonna be so friendly anymore. You know, the guy that steps on your foot, scuffs up your sneaks, doesn't say anything. It's gonna go a little further than that. But me here now, just it's crazy out there. What a world. Just trying to go through my photo list. I can't even. First world problems. You know, I'm hitting them. The ones I can fuck with, I'm hitting them. But yeah, good luck. Paul, come on, let's take a walk. Paul, come on. Let's go. Take a walk, come on. Yeah, hurry up. Good boy, wait. Come on, shoot it, let's go. Front door, come on. Yeah, buddy. Hold it. Wait. And you're ready, huh? Yeah, ready for whatever. Walk around the neighborhood, this is nothing. You are an experienced little dog. You've seen so much. Yeah.
Wait, what? This thing's still going? I thought it might be. Where's my phone? Alright, I'm pulling the plug. Since it hasn't been pulled, what the fuck? Thank you as always for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.